Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna talk about this real quick. Hang on. Let me just find this shit. So I keep seeing people. I keep seeing people do this thing, and it's really annoying. Oh, where the fuck did it go? Hang on. So first of all, hello, welcome on in. Hi Kawa, hi Robo. It's great to see you both. Uh, we're gonna do some Steve Stars in a little bit, but there's a thing and it keeps getting in my head, and I can't get it out of my head. So we're gonna do our best to get it out of my head before we do Sea of Stars. Hoy. So hey, first things first. For the folks who are watching this on VOD on recording, thank you for doing so. However, if you're watching this on recording, consider going to bed. Just give it a fair shake. Cause like I know you're not here live, okay? You're watching this on recording. It will still be here when you wake up. I promise. No. If it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. I missed that part apparently. No, if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. when you're watching this on recording, all right? I mean, if you're tired and it's the middle of the day, go to bed anyway. I'm not your boss. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your fucking life. I'm just gonna say, if it's like super late and you're watching this on recording, consider sleep. Just consider it, all right? Don't be like me. Please be better to yourself. But there's a thing. Okay, so I keep running into people who are saying really weird shit about AI. I do not like AI image production. I don't like AI deepfakes. I don't like AI fucking text to speech. I don't like most of this stuff. And there's a couple of reasons why. All right, we're gonna pause this. I'm gonna pause this. We're gonna pause that. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Um, but I want to be clear. Um, the problem with AI is not what a lot of people think it is. Um, a lot of people think that for some reason AI is going to be a thing that's going to like steal a whole lot of jobs from you or steal a whole lot of work from you. And that's less of the issue. There is a labor theft and like a wage theft element to this. Um, but the way most of the AI systems work is by basically scraping a whole bunch of places so you get a whole bunch of stuff. And even that isn't necessarily what's wrong with it. What's wrong with it, and I keep seeing this. I saw it on Tumblr like earlier today, and it actually like I had my first little thing of coffee and I was fine. So like the general like pull of a whole bunch of stuff to make random images, that's not great. I don't like it. But that's not like, yeah, Tumblr is still an active location. I am actively on Tumblr also. That's a thing. I don't talk about it cuz like everyone assumes that Tumblr doesn't exist anymore. Even though it's one of the few places where you can still be like, "Hey, I think we should I'm actually on Twitch right now, so I can't actually speak most of the examples. But there are plenty of them. There's a lot of things that you can say safely on Tumblr that you cannot say anywhere else on the internet. There's a lot of them. Um, but yeah, no, Tumblr's still a thing. Like the landscape has changed significantly since like Sesta and Fosta. Um, because those are things that are the main they were designed to sort of combat like child porn, which is good, but the way they were designed didn't really do that job at all and just made general sex work uh really easily punishable. Cesta and Fosta are fucking god awful pieces of legislation and we should remove them. because they do way more harm and none of the good that they purported to do. There's another one. If you on your regular call to your public officials here in the U.S., when you make that call and you say your thing, whatever it is that you're going to say, there's, encourage our government to actually do a ceasefire thing and stop sending like Israel a bunch of like armaments to kill a bunch of civilians like they're doing. Like produce a ceasefire in that situation would be great. Or like the general loss of human like personal autonomy rights, bodily autonomy rights throughout multiple regions in this country, or the complete lack of application or adherence to any of the provisions that we agreed to in the UN for like climate change internationally. Granted, the UN has given the US a unilateral like veto option, which is stupid, and no country should have that, but whatever. But that's its own separate issue. Today we're just going to talk about AI, and I'm just going to talk about the thing about AI that actually bothers me is that a lot of people talk about it in terms of internet piracy and intellectual property theft, and that is a chumps game. Because if you manage to make that argument, and that is the argument that sets forward the standard to which any sort of like regulation on AI occurs, then companies get to use AI even more, and you have fewer rights and safeties on the art that you produce. That's going to be a thing. We don't want that. The actual like thing here is like if you want to have DMCA mean something, the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, whatever the fuck it's called here in the USA, there's a bunch of like really like similar laws in a lot of countries, and it's kind of weird. The DMCA kind of fucking sucks. The DMCA kind of sucks. It was written for a time when the internet was still new and we didn't know what all it could do and what we could do on it and that sort of thing. That's its own business. But there is something. Yeah, Digital Millennium Copyright Act. All right, cool. There is an issue here that is not a DMCA issue. The problem is the problem with AI people, with people who use AI to produce things, is not just the people who like make some stuff on their own time and enjoy themselves, just basically doing like a fucking collage system with a robot to like make something silly for themselves and see if it can do it. The bad thing also isn't even necessarily, and I know this is going to piss people off, the idea that a robot is like one robot scrapes a bunch of images and sort of like copies those images and throws them all into a folder and then sends it to another robot or just a different part of the same robot to change out a bunch of things and then make a mishmash out of that material. That's not evil. That's just machine learning. Machine learning is just a thing that we use. We have that technology. We're going to use it. Some people are going to use it for really frivolous shit, and that's going to be one of them. The problem is when people use it either A, to produce a work that counts or could qualify or could reasonably deceive someone into believing that a specific person made it, or taking that mishmash and then saying, hey, here's art that I made. And I have a really simple analogy for that. I don't go to fast food places anymore, but like, you know what Subway and Chipotle and those sorts of places are. They make food for you. You give them the orders. The person on the other side of the counter makes the thing, and then you get the thing. When you go to Subway, you are not making the sandwich physically. You are ordering someone else to make a sandwich for you. Okay? That's what you're doing. That's all you're doing. Now, the person making the sandwich has a little bit of agency in how they make that sandwich, how much stuff of each type that you request on that sandwich. That's a thing. But you wouldn't take that sandwich and then be like, I made that sandwich. This is a sandwich I made by hand, and give that to someone and say, hey, I made you a sandwich. There's no part of the collective understanding of how this works that would make you say that. You would say, hey, I got you Subway. Right? That's a completely honest statement. I made you a sandwich when Subway made you the sandwich is bullshit. Similarly, the person on the other side of the counter can't say, hey, I made all of the ingredients for this sandwich. Because the meats came from animals that came from farms, the vegetables came from plants that came from farms, like the milk came from a cow, and then that got processed a number of different ways to become that cheese. Like, if the person making the sandwich on the other side of the counter even said, yeah, I made every part of this sandwich. No, you made a sandwich out of other things. All right? Now, the average person who uses an AI system, any of the AI generative programs, they're ordering a sandwich. If when you order the sandwich, you ask them to toast your sandwich and they toast that sandwich, and maybe you're getting that sandwich for another person, you go to that person, you wouldn't say, I toasted this sandwich for you. You would say, I got it at Subway and I got it toasted for you. All right? That's what you would say. That's the honest and correct way to say that. And saying I toasted the sandwich is patently wrong. Okay? This same thing does apply to AI generated art and video and text. All right? You cannot say, if you didn't personally make the things that you're throwing into that system, and it's only your things and only you have access to that system to modify it or add other things or change parameters or change the metadata that's attached to the images or whatever else, if you aren't hand curating everything that goes in there and making it yourself, you cannot say it is art that you made. That's just how that works. That's just the ethical end of things, though. The moral end of things. People lie all the time on the internet. All right? It's like our stock and trade. It is weird niche information and also blatant lies. That's the main thing that we cart around on the internet. Bullshit is the standard currency of this society. It is. It just kind of is. But you can't say that the people who are putting together things for AI machine learning stuff, you can't say that they're doing internet piracy. First of all, because I keep seeing that being bandied around of like, yeah, they're doing intellectual property theft. And I'm like, no. Until they sell it or say it's them doing it, or both, they're not doing a crime. They're not. They're being an asshole. They're being a dick. It's a wretched thing to do, and you should not do. I don't have even... Hang on. There we go. So like, you can't have that. You just can't. You can't call it piracy. It's not piracy. What it is actually something that used to be cool, which is called art forgery. It used to be called counterfeiting. And it used to be fraud. Okay? We used to call it those things. All right? If you stole a bunch of someone specific's art, threw it in a machine, and then spat out a new thing, you are doing what most art forgers have to do by hand, and they're actually good at their job. Okay? They know how to produce a facsimile of another person. A lot of people who get into like reproduction work for like art would also make for very good art forgers, and they don't do it except on the occasions when they totally fucking do. And there are a number of art forgeries that have happened. You can look up the history of art forgery, and it is a delightful thing to go through in the history of crimes. It's fucking great, all right? Because they aren't stealing from like really poor people. They are stealing from like billionaire money laundering situations. It's so good. All right. It's quality. It's beautiful. AI machine learning isn't doing that. They're taking like regular workaday artists and throwing all of that shit into like all of that work that they put in, they're throwing into a big folder, and then they're taking that folder and they're dragging and dropping it into a machine, and that machine learns all the metadata, learns the parameters, and then they push some buttons on this meat grinder / graphing calculator situation. Right? Like there's always like a personal pizzazz. There's always something nice for good art forgery. I am here for a good art forgery. I am here for deception and fraud. I'm totally fine with those things when they're used against really rich people. Okay, but what you're doing is not internet piracy. If you make a thing with AI that is entirely trained and set up to be like a facsimile of another person's work, and you pass it off as their work or your own for money, that's fraud. That is a crime. It's tort law, but like it's fraud. That is criminal. If you just use it for your own use, and you're honest if it ever shows up to someone else, of like, yeah, I ran an AI thing and I made this thing. All right, I made this thing with like the internet slurry of AI. All right. And you're not charging money for it. Honestly, that kind of falls under fair use. I don't like that, but it kind of does. Because if I were to take a bunch of if I take a bunch of artists' work, and I make a big collage of them, or I make like a showcase study for a PowerPoint, that's educational. That's completely, very clearly fair use. I would be crediting that artist and that sort of thing. The problem is, you can't credit all the artists because you don't know who all is in there. For most of the current like data sets that you have for these sorts of things, whether it's like the fucking like Stable Diffusion bastards or like Midjourney shitbags or like any of those people are doing this specifically to make things that they can use to get a style of art that is easily recognizable as someone else's without just going to that person and hiring them. These are the people who always want to pay you an exposure. These are the people who are always just kind of scummy pieces of shit. And I don't like that they're allowed to do this. But I can't see where it's a criminal act until they start selling it. When you put it out in the public, you are risking defamation of a person, and you are risking the act of fraud. And that goes outside of the fair use system. And I know fair use is an intellectual property thing for the most part. This is mostly a matter of like labor theft and that sort of thing. And that is correct. It is a theft of labor if they're using it in that specific way. There's a lot of ways. There's a lot of scummy ways to use them. Yeah, no, like that's a thing. And that's fine. All right. That's fine. Listen, I make a bunch of art. Someone takes a bunch of my art and they use it for some other thing. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna be honest. That's fine. Like, I'm not even asking you to pay me for it. Just make sure if someone asks that you have like my name somewhere on it as credit if I made all that art. All right? I don't make a lot of art. Most of what I make is shitty jokes and cursed monsters in 3D programs that don't move correctly in any way, shape, or form. That's my stock and trade, and I'm happy with it because I love watching fucking splines disintegrate and explode simultaneously. It's good stuff. Don't worry about it. The thing of it is, a lot of people want to like tighten down, like anytime I see like any sort of figure for internet piracy, like Netflix says it lost X number of millions of dollars to fucking password sharing, and they didn't. They're just tightening down the thing because they want to punish you for using their system, which is bullshit. because they're not getting as much money out of every single person who might come into contact with the service as possible. And that is garbage. There is a thing where like people argue that like there's like it doesn't matter how big your like sample is because it's always going to be like using art without permission and that sort of thing. And again, I will point at the standards of fair use. And I'll be like, are they making money on it? Are they using your work and style to depict you doing something that you find objectionable? But also, is it clearly identifiably your art style? I don't like the idea of art styles being like permanent things. But I also don't like the idea of someone saying that's definitely in so and so's style, because there's a lot of like artistic style can fall into genres, and it's more reliable to use genres instead of like a specific artist's style. You know, like if I look at, say, any number of really common like model makers for VTubing. Let's stay relevant. We've got like Nanolith, we've got the Arc Gun, we've got a bunch of people from Iron Vertex, because that's a whole crew if I remember correctly. Like we got people who make these things. All right. Yuki, who also is my 2D model artist. I know I'm not using my 2D model right now, but that's only because I like the super detailed facial expressions that I get with this model, and I'm not doing anything that requires every ounce of my GPU. But I am going to shout out Yuki because she's great. Like, here's the thing. Also saying that like, oh, you copy this person's style because like you learned off of like looking at their stuff for reference or whatever. That kind of fucks up the entire process of like artistic self-apprenticeship. Like you can look at other people's art and watch them in the process of making art and it's fine. But you're not making their art unless you're specifically trying to like copy and make it look like you're doing their work, or like their work is your, like, unless you're trying to like make that, again, like artistic forgery zone stuff. Using other people as a reference and a learning process is good, and the normal way in which you learn to do most things, whether it is like painting, drawing, fucking sewing, sculpting, all of it you will learn off of other people showing you how to do it, or other like things, resources, and that's normal. And no one calls that theft. Right? And did Bob Ross ever be like, hey, everyone who ever painted shit for me, you have to send me your stuff and give me the rights and the money for all of the things? Like that's its own weird thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, also that, like, I actually didn't know that Tim Burton, like specifically made like illustrated art. I thought most of his stuff was like filmography and such. But hey, yeah, also like there's this whole thing, but like people get really stuck on like they're stealing my style, or they're stealing, and like kinda, but not really. It's a specific thing of like, it's a form of plagiarism. It's a form of like other shit. And it doesn't become a crime. It's still, yeah, I know. Like Tim Burton's style isn't even, but like you get what I mean. But yes, strictly speaking, it is not Tim Burton's. It's like you got a whole bunch of like claymation studios and other sorts of folk, and then there's like other Tim Burton movies that are live action where you get a bunch of very specific costumes and set pieces and like the sort of like directorial specifics. And that's actually like a very much a film is very much, whether animated or otherwise, is very much an ensemble project, and it is often falsely credited to specific auteurs or whatever the fuck you want to call them. But yes, that is, strictly speaking, it's not Tim Burton's style. It is similar to the subway thing. It's the thing that he gave the orders to have made, which is not precisely the same thing. But I will also note, like, making a film is a much more hands-on process, even for that sort of order-giving position, than just the making of the sandwich. That is neither here nor there, and that kind of like, this will be, if I constantly have to make this go back to the Subway reference and the Subway analogy, it's going to fall apart really fast, just like a Subway sandwich. But the important thing here is that, like, the thing that you're looking at, because a lot of people are like, we need to legislate, we need to regulate, and I'm like, you can't treat it like intellectual property law and have that be okay. You just can't. You need to stick to the concrete things that we can actually, like, pursue on any sort of, like, legal or just generally litigious level. All right, we got to stick with what we can actually do. I would think that, ethically speaking, most AI art is Creative Commons at most. It's not really public domain. It's specifically Creative Commons. It should not be used for profit. Because of the way in which it is produced, and because of the fact that it is just sort of like a slurry of information and art styles and text data and yada, yada, yada. Because of that, no matter what kind of AI thing you're making, it should be Creative Commons only. And I don't think that legally it should be allowed to go outside of that. I don't think that's useful. I mean, everyone's personality is just like a slurry of their experiences and their, like, sort of learned characteristics from other people that they've got some commonality with. But that is a different conversation. I gotta stay on topic here. I only have so much coffee and I only have so much time until my meds run out. The thing of it is, it's not, AI isn't doing intellectual property theft. It's just not. A lot of people think it is. That's not what they're doing. What they are doing, the thing that you gotta worry about, is the people who are like, this is all my art. I made it myself. And all they really did was grab a data set and push some buttons on a thing and make the thing happen. And then they try to sell that thing as if they were the person who made it. That is fraud. That's just fraud. Or you're like, hey, this person makes this kind of art. How dare, let's see, how dare Joe Cat make some sort of anime like this in his style and call it anime, and it's just something where they've thrown a bunch of Joe Cat stuff into a machine and then they made it, blended it with like some anime stuff that they threw in from like another stolen thing and called it that. And they're like, he's clearly like they're trying to stir up shit or something. Like, clearly this is a thing. That's also defamation. Also, Joe Cat is a lovely person. Let's not attack Joe Cat. But that's neither here nor there. You get things, they either pose it as something that you made or they pose it as something they made, and neither of those things are correct. A slurry system that, like, translates into a press system to make an art happen, kind of, made the system. Now, if that was a person, you would prosecute them for forgery and fraud. And the person who's, like, purveying it as their own would be an accessory to that crime. That is the thing. Like, it's just fraud. It's just going to be fraud. And we need to treat it as such. Yeah, but, like, I mean, it uses a lot of the language of anime, so it's not anime. That's a weird debate to have. But also, where do you fucking draw that line? Yeah. Otherwise, it's just sparkling animation. Um, that sort of shit. But like, why would someone ream you out? I mean, there's like, it's a genre. Anyway, I want to end this. You have every right to not like AI art. I don't like AI art. It would be weird if I was doing this for like AI is not good. There's nothing good about AI art. I'm going to be honest. It's not useful. It's not inspired. It's just a weird like collage machine system. And you could probably have a lot more fun figuring out how to do it yourself. And it would be much more fulfilling at the end of the day probably as well. Uh but like as far as the how it is a wrong thing, I don't think intrinsically AI structures, systems and machine learning methods are bad. They help us cure cancer, they help us figure out genomes, they help us do all sorts of cool stuff. Machine learning systems are kind of cool. This use is just really fucked up. And that's a thing to note. The problem is the people who are using it and how they are using it. No. It's totally fair. It's just one of those things. Like you can't like I don't think I personally do not consider like Avatar: The Last Airbender an anime, but they do use a lot of the like facial emotional sort of like emotive conventions of anime, and they do a lot of very specific kinds of like frame repetition in the illustrations and that sort of thing that is also used in anime. So like it might not be like a formal anime, but it is animated. Yeah, I don't like that. I especially don't like that. I really don't like John Lennon's voice being brought back from the dead. Um like I don't like the idea of using people or their likenesses in any capacity post mortem. I just think that's kind of posthumously. Post mortem is a very specific other thing. It's still correct, but it's not quite correct. The posthumous use of people in things is its own can of worms, and that is a different level of ethical ick. Um, just because you can produce an exact duplicate of like Mark Hamill from 30 years ago. Yes, but Yoko Ono, I will note, is not John Lennon. Like, Yoko Ono is not John Lennon. John Lennon has the right to say, it's cool if you use my image or likeness in this way, and is the only person who could have word one on that. Once they're dead, they should stay dead, and you should not use them in this capacity. Um, like I also know there's a lot of like deepfake porn that people make of various celebrities, and that is that's also fraud, but it's also I mean that's fine, but like they didn't have John Lennon saying like they didn't have like a robot version of John Lennon saying things that John Lennon would not say in John Lennon's voice, while a fake image of John Lennon that is made to be like photo accurate to John Lennon was like lip synced to that thing, right? Like I'm more okay if they're just using machine learning systems to like separate audio tracks from things that were originally one single audio track. That is not the same thing that we're talking about here. Um, that's a different thing. That is just audio parsing and editing that also uses machine learning that understands what a human voice is versus what an instrument is, that's an entirely different use of the thing. Okay, yeah, I don't think you should use John Lennon's likeness since he is dead unless you're using historical footage of John Lennon. Then it's okay, or historical recordings of John Lennon through audio. That is okay. But like to produce a system that will fake words that he never actually said in that order is not okay. Is what I'm going with here. Yeah. Yeah, that's not cool. You shouldn't do that. That is fucking ghoulish in my opinion. Yeah, like yeah, but like that actually okay. Okay, so you're saying they put actual footage next to deepfake footage, and depending on the quality of the deepfake footage, it was perhaps not totally clear which sections were deepfaked. If that is the case, that is actually worse because they're making it look like here are all legitimate documented things that John Lennon did say, when not all of those are actual things that John Lennon said while alive. That is deeply fucked. I will note, it is very on brand for the Beatles. Okay, but they're still like putting it in a lineup of real things that John Lennon, like, yeah, that is fucked. That is deeply fucked. No way surprising considering the Beatles and their track record on all sorts of shit. But like, horrifying to me. Horrifying to me. Should not be done. There's some things that just because you can do them doesn't mean you should, and that definitely one of them. I am again the reason I'm not surprised is that the Beatles have a vice-like corpse grip on every element of their intellectual property and every element of their stuff. They go hard into like copyright law stuff. They go almost as hard as like Metallica. Um, so it does not surprise me that even from beyond the grave, they're trying to like hang on to uh their brand rights on things. I mean, yeah, okay, okay. The George thing, see, the George thing is one thing. If he's like, hey, I never want to die. I want you to be making like a wax mannequin of me. I want you to do these things. Like, that is, in that case, it would be a little bit different. But John Lennon died way before he could have had a conversation about that sort of thing with anybody. I don't think that's fair. I don't. Like, you shouldn't do it with like big you shouldn't do it with public figures in any capacity. Uh I just don't think it's good. There's a lot of uses for this that are not good, and they should be like that rides a line of ethics that I am not comfortable with. It is not cool. But like if someone took the real life me and made a deep fake of me, say, let's just consider some horrible thing. Um, let's say someone made a gory deep fake of IRL me murdering puppies or something horrible like that, right? That is not only a breach of basic ethics and morals, and not only is it a point of like disgust is not a moral issue, but like if someone does that, that is defamation of my person, because you put that out there and it looks like real life me doing those things, and I've never done those things, and now I have to do extra work to make sure that that isn't actually associated with me. Okay, that's not cool. That is defamation. That is a horrifying version of defamation. One if they put me in like some sort of real life me in some sort of pornographic situation, that counts as revenge porn. That's already a crime. But it's also, and this is important, still fraud. It's still fraud. Here's the thing. They cannot. It doesn't work that well. Like, you can have full video footage of someone doing something, and it can be a perfect deep fake, and it doesn't work. But, like, if it's the video, that would be pretty damning evidence. But if you're like, that's an AI deepfake, can you show me the people that I was doing that thing to or with? Can you show how that happened? If they have me murdering a person on those things and they're trying to get me like blackmail for murder, I'll be like, cool, where's the victim? What is the like autopsy report on that victim? Does it in any way match the scene described? And the odds are good they'll fuck up something. Like, that's a thing. That's also why, like, okay, since about 2012, I have a hard time trusting a lot of, like, basic fucking, like, fact-checking. I have a problem with basic fucking fact-checking just kind of being, like, thrown to the wayside. Especially in the last decade. But since, like, 2012-ish, I kind of, like, got pissed off about this, is that there's not a lot of, like, actual fact-checking for these sorts of things. And so a lot of things are very easy to fake. And then they go out and everyone believes them. And there's not a lot you can do about that. And that is also, like, especially when it applies to people and the work they make and the art they make and the way they perform on any sort of a video production. That's a thing that, like, there is a criminal code for that. And we need to expand it to include the unethical uses of AI. But we shouldn't do that by trying to, like close the vice harder on, like, intellectual property rights and that sort of thing. Because, like, that's only going to benefit Disney and Nintendo. Which also bugs me. Like, the reason I can't take internet piracy seriously as a crime is, like, the NES and Super NES, like, catalog of games that you can find on the Switch for online service stuff. They're there. They're free when you ever buy your, like, online account shit. They have those, and there's been, like, more than one of them where someone has been like, hey, that's a ROM from this specific archive. That you plugged into this system. It's not even a matter of, like, being mad about internet piracy being treated like an actual thing that exists. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, I know we've got, like, Twitch really wants to make enough money to not die, and I get that. I wish they would let me figure out an ad plan that doesn't suck. I get 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's kind of garbage. Not only for, like, the flow of any sort of activity that we're doing on stream, but just, like, in general, I have 3 minutes where if I continue doing things, someone's going to miss out on it. And they're not going to want to miss out on it. And I don't want them to miss out on it. You know? Like, we're doing something fun. Together as this sort of, like, medium will allow. And that is part of the appeal of streaming in the first place. Yeah, you got to be careful with the ad settings. Like, there's a setting that basically sets it so you get, like, your like mid-roll ads or like your pre-roll ads or whatever the fuck every like, or you just get ads sent out to people every few minutes. So like, and that's why I have the 3-minute setting. Is it's the lowest setting that will allow like the most amount of non-ad time for people. I would also like some say in the ads that show up on my stream. I would like that. I would like the rights of that as a person who streams on Twitch. And I don't have the right to that, which is fucked up. That's not cool. I don't want ads for like slot machines or gambling on my stuff because I am personally opposed to gambling as like an exploitative and predatory industry. I don't want their ads on my shit. But I guarantee you, someone while on Twitch has seen those ads in the last, next month is going to be my 4 years, maybe my fucking 5 years for all, 4 years for I think it's probably 4 years for the fucking, for my like affiliate. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I will never respect YouTube's system of fighting against ad blockers and trying to increase the ads. Yeah, like before I got affiliate, like folks were here. I don't for affiliate, it's either going to be like 4 years. No, that's right. It'll be 3 years for affiliate. It'll be like 4 years of streaming. Which is actually more like 5 or 6 years of streaming. To actually, hang on. I did this sort of streaming variously for funsies. I mean, I didn't start regularly streaming until like 2019. Like the end of 2019, I started streaming like once or twice, and then I started actually streaming during COVID because I was like, fuck it, might as well. But yeah, no. So long story short, there's a lot of people who really want AI to be like regulated out of existence, and I don't think that's a useful solution to the problems that it produces. But I also think that people who make things solely through AI should not be able to use those things commercially. I don't think that is a responsible use of that technology, and I don't think it's a productive use of that technology. And it has a lot less to do with like the ethics of like sort of like spider scraping tools and that sort of thing, like all the stuff that like a Google put together for like all of its search systems, which are now useless because AI has flooded everything with bad results. But that's neither here nor there. Like this is technology, it exists and it will be used, and we should probably just make sure that it stays out of commercial use as much as possible. But also for people who do try to use it for commercial use and do so through deception, those people are committing some form of fraud, and it should be labeled as such and not some sort of like intellectual property violation. Because it's not necessarily an intellectual property violation. Like if it's not making money, it probably ends up falling under fair use, as long as it's not if it's not making money but it is harming your brand or your reputation, then that is a problem. But like outside of that, it's still gonna be fair use. Like if they're just doing it being like, hey, look at what this fucking robot made, I'm okay with that. I'm not happy about it, but I can accept it. Crimes is just, it's just crimes. It's very clear. It's very clearly crimes. And like when it hits to the point where it's very clearly crimes, I would like for us just to be able to treat it like very clearly the crimes. I think that would be good. Anyway, that's enough about that. There's too many people who've been having those sorts of conversations that I've run into. So that's my take. The existence of AI is not itself evil. And I'll do a different analogy. Okay, there's a lot of things that are dangerous, but are not inherently evil. All right, cocaine, totally dangerous. Cocaine's super dangerous. All right, it's really easy to overdose on it, even if it's like a pure substance. It has some medical uses, but we don't often find. Most of the time, you're not going to find it in a medical use situation. You're going to find it in like the recreational zone, and that's where it gets really bad. And so we regulate that. And I don't know if it's necessarily wise to punish people who are found with it in the way that we do, but I do understand that maybe we shouldn't let just anyone use it however they like, because there's a lot of dangerous ways and irresponsible ways that they could get themselves or others killed with it, right? AI is the same color of problem, but a different flavor of problem. Yeah, cocaine, hell of a drug. Don't do it. All right? Everyone I've seen who's tried cocaine has been like, here's the problem. Everyone that I know who's tried cocaine, they are not diagnosed with ADHD, but they're one of those people who are like, I have a long list of behaviors they have done where like, if they're like, hey, Grum, turns out I have ADHD, I'll be like, I fucking know, and I've known for the last 10 years. Like, it's only 3 people, but like, it's 3 people that I'm like, did you get anything out of it? And they were like, nah, it just made me want to try more cocaine to see if it would work better. And that seemed like a bad idea, so I didn't do anymore. And I was like, yeah. Hey, you want to try just like some coffee? And they're like, nah, coffee always makes me fall asleep. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. And I'm like, yeah, I already know how my body reacts to stimulants. I don't need to get an illegal one to like know how it would probably work in me. I'm good. Also the fact that like, what if it mixes with one of the other medications that I take and I find out that like similar to like, I don't know, it's like, I know there's a couple of people who have like been in porn and they died because they did like poppers and Viagra at the same time, which don't do that. Your blood pressure will drop down to 0 and then your brain function will drop down to 0 because it'll just straight up fucking kill you. Don't do it. But like, I don't know. For all I know, the meds that make my gut stop spasming would have a fun interaction with cocaine, and I would just like turn into a poop propelled rocket until I just actually poop out my intestines and die. And I don't want to find out that that's how that works by taking a substance that I know isn't going to do anything useful for me and then adding it to the mix of my already not great body health-wise. Like, I'm good. I'm glad that I know enough younger people who are willing to do this thing for their own science. No, go ahead and laugh. It's what we're here for. I'm glad I've met other people who are willing to do that science for themselves and figure out whether or not it worked. And know, in my heart, they probably have ADHD. And also that they really just shit-talked one of the oldest drugs and most famous drugs in the United States. But yeah, I might, and I don't wanna, like, I don't wanna, like, I already have to do like 10 times, I already have to do like 10 times the amount of research of anyone else just because like I've already had a near lethal medical reaction to medications. And I don't get to walk away from it ever. So that's a thing. And now, anytime they change the generics on my fucking medications, I immediately, instead of taking the medication, look it up to make sure it's not a different medication, because that's how they got me last time. Hey, this was in 2009. Like, you don't got to worry about it. And I've been much more careful ever since about every single medication that I take. But yeah, we've got a minute and a half before ads start, and I'm gonna let them go. But once again, official Cliff's Notes for My hot take about AI is AI not inherently evil, uses of AI deeply unethical. Many uses of AI for the sake of turning out profit constitute fraud and defamation. Also, people who only like produce AI things through AI prompting systems, those people are not artists. They are at best amateur technicians, and it's not wrong to have a hobby, but you shouldn't claim that it's a different thing. That is what it is, and that's really all it can be. End of Cliff Notes. Second Cliff Notes. The health industry is a horrible thing, but also most companies that produce art want AI to come out in their favor so that they don't have to pay people a living wage. Capitalism is hitting one of its like stress points, and our world is on fire as a result. And it needs to be changed immediately, but it probably won't. So we just have to do a lot of changes over time and hope that all of them together work. Most of those companies also are the reason why we have intellectual property rights issues in the first place, and I don't like them. The DMCA is a piece of trash. So is Sesta and FOSTA. It doesn't protect anybody. Ads are starting, and I'm going to go see you in a minute. Time to do some squats. All right, all right, all right. We should be done. We should be done. We should be good to go. It's time for a game. It's time for a game. All right. Let me plug this in real quick. I really appreciate this. I appreciate that it shows that we're on a different world. I think that's good. I think that's a very nice touch. My potential issue with the narrative in this game notwithstanding, we'll see how it ends. That notwithstanding, we've got a good game on our hands. All right? This is a good game. I'm very excited. We got stuff to finish. We got stuff to do. It'll be fine. All right, I already did some of the puzzle here. Yeah, we made a friend. We've got, Bussit. Everything's gonna be working. Oh! We've got some dropped frames that happened at some point. Alright. I already did the thing in here, right? Oh, that's the exit? No. I do want to actually investigate this place more. Right? Oh, okay. there's no more treasure over here, then we don't need to worry about it. We've done our job. Nope, that's the wrong way again. Now we exit. I'm sure I've missed something. Yugi, hi! Alright, I already have that, so let's rest these characters. No, it's good. It's good. You don't need... No, that's good. I'm worried about what's at the top of this. Hey, it's y'all. New challengers have bested the spires. Stronghold of Eminence acknowledges your presence. So you're in charge here? It was just the great illuminator of my title. Alright, sure. We didn't come to replace you. And what is you seek? Yeah, only one possible wrong answer, and you just gave it. This is not the place of anyone to stand in the presence of our god. Centuries our people have been gatekeepers. What you ask is impossible. Please listen, whoever put you up to this has gravely misled you. Estristai is no god. We built it to silence. Yeah, okay. Violator allows to communicate with our god. The triumvirate of eminence, Rinsby, and I. Yep. Okay, cool. Prepare for illumination? Prepare for illumination, you say? I fucked it up. I fucked it up bad. Oh dear. But also, Yuki, how you been? Hey, surviving is good, alright? Get zooked. Get bazookaed? I love the Daffy Duck enemy. That's so good. Oh god. I think you're the biggest problem, but I think we need to kill your friends first. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you. What is your ultimate attack? Let's find out. Oh, that was a big move. Okay, you are the main wizard. We should probably just focus you down then, Buck. May have started this fight wrong. We don't have enough for combo, so that's a problem. Fine. I need more time on yours for sure. Rude of you to do that. Yeah, I know. I may have fucked myself, that's fine. Yeah, fuck it. I didn't realize we were gonna start with a fucking boss fight. Oh, he's down. Okay. And you're gonna heal people, probably. No, you're not. You're gonna attack. Okay, cool. Let's get ourselves a freebie for no damage. They're handled. Hmm. All of your attacks are magic attacks. Let's boost your defense. Kitty. I'm doing a thing. Alright, your magic attack is kind of butts considering that you are made of magic. That's kind of weird. Something tells me there's a reason your magic is so low. So let's go against the grain. So this is it. I failed you. So this is how you choose to thank us? Huh? We gave you flight and you would repay us with our destruction? What are you talking about? For you to end our lives after we sacrificed what was required. Is this irony or does your cruelty surpass that of your partner? Ah, shit. It's perfect, thank you, Everil. This thing is our only wanting natural flight. This is a good move on to rambling out how great it feels instead. Ah, just my luck. I don't... Happy birthday, Roshan. I'm glad you like your gift. How did you do it? I thought a transmutation spell like this required a hybrid soul. I've just found a way, but you'll have to let me keep my secrets if you want more surprises in the future. Suppose that's fair? Oh, try this. Interesting. There's no taste, but it's impossibly refreshing. What do you call it? Iceline, the state of equilibrium between ice and water. Final ingredient is the warmth of the drinker's mouth, forcing it to contrast by turning into ice for but a fraction of a second. But it melts as it tries to freeze, letting you experience a seemingly ethereal temperature. See where this is going, yeah. Still have that flask design in mind? Yep. I'm ready for another attempt at capturing the sands of time. Third time's the charm. I will accompany you. I was having you say that. If you had a task that might leave fly on my back. Oh, what a dick. Another lie. So he made a deal with you? The Fleshmaster used many of us were sacrificed while he was working on your gift. What he offered in exchange, the power of mind magic and the purpose of the worshipping as Trista, it was all well worth it. Ah, this hurts you? Then it brings some measure of peace to know that you are cursed with immortality. Suffer well. What was that about? The Great Eagle. It was a birthday gift from April a very long time ago. Back when he was still himself, or so I believed. I'm sorry. There's one more happy memory ruined. In the grand scheme of things, it's of no concern. But this does imply that his wicked deeds began centuries earlier than I'd assumed. This changes everything. Yeah, we should kill him. But why? My calculations are way off. It is imperative that I return to the archives and run more models. You can't just leave like that. We need your help to fix this. Oh, what a dick. This puppet will help you until you've seen this journey through. Thank you for the companionship. It has been refreshing. Farewell. What a bag of dicks. Just like that, he just left? Anyone in there? He left like we were nothing to him, because we are nothing to him. Alright, we should press on. Almost a nice try. The top or the bottom of the stairs should be functional now. Well, that's kind of fucking awful. You can't jump down that? Okay. There's the chest. It comes down here, and we can fucking make food again. Hey, I see you. Another rainbow conch. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, it's an item for Teeks. Oh, my throat's all gunky. We made it. Is this the release mechanism? Yeah, it's busted. Rocketer. Is there another way? Step aside. To the east! Over to that zone, yeah. Alright. Way to go! Did it work? Yes, the Speedball Travels network should be online now. We're going to fast travel to 80 other stations, including the one in Skybase. Hey, it's Teeks. Those things are fast. Hey, Teeks. Are you gonna actually join my party now? Hey, how's it going? We're making progress, but we just lost Rashawn. What? I can see him right there. It's just an empty puppet. The real him is gone. Thank you. Kind of creepy, kind of cool. Oh, hello there. That's living glass. Nice to meet you, I'm Teeks. My name is Bist. It says exploring near Rapine, and this speedball thing just opened up. Was it your doing? Bist brought power back. When you use this to get to Skybase. I'll tag along then. I gotta see that. We're like one of those bowling ball returns. We made it. What are we looking for? Whatever will stop the clouds being produced, there has to be a control room somewhere. And if we find that damn catalyst... Yep. Boom, done. Alright, cool. Alright, so there's another little platform here. This is probably like fast travel teleportation stuff that's in the base. That's fine and dandy. And we can set up camp. We're gonna set up camp inside this base. Find an artifact. Let's see here. When the Birdman accepted April's deal, he knew that granting the species access to mind magic would be easy for him. There was only the matter of giving them their own god to worship. So, as always, when a problem wouldn't also serve to advance his research, he delegated. The songsters were capable builders, not as tech-savvy as the humans who built the Skybase, but he just needed a giant construct and no tricks. With proper incentives in place in the form of hostages, April put Takor in charge. A team was formed, and together they started building the sacrosanct spires with its pretend god as the centerpiece, the giant Estristai. But Takor was no fool. He knew all too well that April wouldn't stop until every single shred of life had been exploited or corrupted. On the third night, the songsters performed a ritual chant to summon a vision of the distant future to Takor's mind. Skybase, the regulator of the climate, corrupted, the death of all fauna and flora. The megacity completely razed, his land reduced to an ocean of blue sand. Tech-savvy humans, their souls detached from their bodies and tethered to cyborgs by a wicked machine. Forced to live in despair, their minds food for a growing sea monster. A world without sun, without hope, and the moon sunken into the abyssal depths. And his own people, what cruel fate. Heroes of the future, this world's only hope, capable yet without any means to reach Skybase. With power offline, the vision faded into Core focused mind, dreaming a sanguine dream. The next morning, he woke up with purpose. When the time came, the heroes would have the spark needed to reclaim their world. The solution had to be so simple it would be invisible to April and his elitist mind. They built SSI on a vertical tower rail connected to the planet's grid. The final touch, there was an enormous slab of stone for the giant statue to hold firmly in its hands. The most primitive form of battery which, when dropped, would grind on the rail and return power to the grid. Plan worked, April wrote off his realistic choice. Essentially combined with the rise of the Fleshmancer, the world lay helpless as Takor's visions of suffering and destruction came to be. All while Estristai stood there, never getting so much as a second look from April. For centuries and more, the failsafe was hidden in plain sight, ready to corrupt the heroes of the future in their last-ditch effort to reclaim this world. Yeah. Well, Takor wouldn't live to see the day of their arrival. He died knowing that his world and his people at least stood a chance. The end. There we go. There's another rainbow conch. We're getting there. Oh, yep. All right. Ow. Got those handled. All right. No special skills for you. Oh, meow. This mouse lock in his home. Oh, it's a big elevator. Also, the internet says hi. What's that? Okie doke. Oh, we got a shortcut to an elevator. That's so nice of them. That door's locked? Okay. West Wing sustained heavy damage after collision with an asteroid. Area on lockdown for crew safety. Override. Emergency measures may not be overridden. Let's keep going. Alright, we're gonna find something bad here. I can tell. Are we gonna get spacesuits, or are we just gonna get, like, exposed to the vacuum of space as is? Oh yeah, there's gonna be some alien monsters in here. That 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Lorb. They're weak to magic. Let's use magic. I might backtrack to get into that one alarm fight, because it looks like we're going to need all the levels we can get. Oh, this is very risky. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Spark Mesh Cape. Rose would work. Alright, well. That's nice of them. Can you imagine if we didn't get this weird grappling hook item? Alright, let's get in this fight. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Hydraulic haunts. This is annoying. Can I not open that door? North wing pressure stabilized. Access granted. Cool. Okay, it'll actually check now. Okay. Yeah, all right. All right. I see what you I see what you want from me. Okay. So they want me to save? Okay. All right. What's this button do? Oh, we got 2 minutes until ad break. We are now outside of normal atmosphere. We are now connecting to a space base. Alright, we're about a minute away from the ad break, so I am going to send us over in that direction. I'll see you all in a few minutes. In the meantime, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do, and enjoy the music, if you get the chance. I'll see you all in a bit. Let me just unmute this real quick. Alright. Yeah, alright. I hope I didn't leave you waiting too long. Yeah, sure. And right back in. We're just going up and up and up and further into space and further into space. Autosave means we're about to get into a fight of some kind, almost certainly. Oh yeah! Damn. Nice. Beautiful. This is the middle one, which is where our stuff is to go back, assuming we get to go back. But now we need to go to the one on the very left. Okay. 3D vending machine online. Please make your selection. I've gotten all those items. This would improve your armor. It would improve your armor, so... That would improve your armor, and you don't really have good armor. What is this Tataki? That is pretty fucking good, actually. Damn, alright. Well, someday in the future. What do we got? Over there, it's... the catalyst. Engaging combat mode. Uh-oh. Rude. Double rude. One door down. Yeah, shoot him, actually. Shoot him as much as you want. I don't like that guy. All right, that's 2 doors down. There isn't a third door. Fine. Let's do it again. Oh yeah, let's hang on. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, you have the best like crowd control right now. That's fine. There we go. That's a lot of XP. Sarai, are you okay? Uh-oh. I remember now. Soul Curator. Oh, what happened? It doesn't matter right now. Let's check the control module. This has to be what's creating the clouds, but I've never seen anything so intricate. Cedric, tell me you've got something. Scanning. Negative. Encryption level too high. I can't use this. Bizzed? Why people were builders and magicians, the wonders of technology are a mystery to me, yeah. We were so close. I beg your pardon, a word if I may? Hey, look over there. Catalyst is still alive? One moment. I am not evil. I was forced to operate within Catalyst against my will. And I must say I had quite an awful time of it. Can't help stop the clouds? Well, I wish I could. But alas, the only function I have is to, one, use detached souls to machines. Alright. My databank does contain plenty of schematics related to Skybase, however. Can you give them to us? Everything is encrypted. Access is virtually impossible. Oh yeah? I wonder if I just, Oh, it worked? So just a bunch of documentation and intricate designs. There's nothing in here about operating console directly. Tech-savvy engineers may infer core functions based on blueprints and schematics. And to find someone smarter. Asshole. My careless friends at Clockwork Castle. They're pretty good at this kind of stuff, right? Worth a shot. So leave anything to hack into the air core too. You're coming with us. Please be gentle. Get time to return to our homeworld for a bit. The entrance to the Sea of Stars is in the southeast of the Sacrosanct Spires. A speedball station close to it too. Let's make haste. It's gonna be like, you have to pull that lever. Cool. That's wonderful. Yes. Travel the homeworld. I don't have to do all of that stuff all over again. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, they want us to go over there. I have somewhere else I have to go, though. Because we have a lot more of those rainbow conches. If only there was a faster way to get there. Don't think there's a faster way I can do that. It's a floating bottle. What? I'm gonna get 2. Alright. Recipe for poutine and spa plans. Wonderful. I'm potent and something meta, so I need, I mean, I need to get the other 20. That's really all there is to it. Hmm. And now we basically just go north. Hang on, is there a shortcut spot, or do I have to travel the fast way all the way through? This is important. It looks like I have to go the long way. Uh-oh. Well, that's a fucking problem. That's not the long way, that's a shortcut. I thought there was a zone that I had to clear through there. Never mind. Alrighty. Alright, since coming here, are there any special tools I've gained that I didn't have before? I don't think so. Is this even the right direction? It is! Hey! Work, work. Hey, it's good to see you. Hey, how have you been? You look different. My condolences, by the way. If leaving the castle wasn't a death sentence for us, we would have attended the ceremony. It's okay, don't worry about it. Now we need your help, Kale. Sure, what's the situation? It's a long story. Something about a machine. Oh, I love stories. Machines too, in fact. Let's hear it. Back in Sarai's world, they explain the whole thing. And reconnecting the sun and the moon is our only chance of taking down the Dweller of Dread. See, that's why we had to make so many condensers and the catalyst kernel. I never thought I'd get to see for myself. Beg your pardon, that's AI Core. I have no voluntary ties to the catalyst. Reason you can't leave the castle, but we're hoping you can find some way to help. Odds away, we'll need some time. And I'll need the lore grimoire, too. Just write the pages you need. I can't risk being able to record something while you work. We'll get started right away. Can you give us a few days? Whatever you need. We can take this opportunity to visit some old friends. Alright, we'll be ready when you return. Yeah, there, everyone. We have a lot on our plate. And here. Access granted. It worked! Good job, Kale. And now we have access to top secret catalyst return. Yeah, extract everything. Please be gentle. They will not. They are immortals. They do not care. So this is the Warrior Cook's resting place? Yeah, he always loved this tree. He once made some very tasty jam using its sap. He always made sure to prepare something for us. He sounds like a good friend. The best. I think your only function was attaching souls to machines? Everything was automated. I never understood why I had to be made sentient. The whole thing was quite unsettling. Just another cruel joke. Well, you're free now. Might be time for a fresh start. Yes, idea truly is pleasing. Everything combining the missing pieces we were looking for. Great, let's start building double time. Yada yada. Hey. Can't believe my eyes. I wish I'd conversed with Roshan a bit more. His understanding of alchemy is unprecedented. Does it hurt when you get hit? Not in a physical way. It tugs at my mind, but my resolve is absolute. Most interesting. I should put in a word for you. A word? After this journey is over, you may find yourself in search of meaning. Should that time come, seek the Elder Mist. The Elder Mist. It'll only take a few seconds anyway, right? I'm not too sure this is a good idea. Come on, it's for a good cause for once. You've seen the instructions too. There's no way they'll be able to reprogram Skybase on their own. They can't do it. You know this is the only way. You do this one thing for us, and I promise we will give you a new form. Come on, we want to save a world together? I suppose so. Alright. The design is pretty slick, you'll see. Good morning. Yeah, it's looking so much better here in Mirth. In a couple of days, Kel should be done by now. Yeah, let's go check on him. Oh good, we actually get to do things here. Living is all done. I have to, yep, cool. Just let's get to work. Glorious. Fisher. Someone to run a spa. Who's the fishing person? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. That's a lot of free fish. That's good. Where's one of the fishing guys? One thing you're letting you use this place is a fisherman's dream coming true. Free fishing ready up, but you'll need to earn them. Alright, cool. Alright, got something for you. Stereo filament line. With reel rod. Bearing reel. I have one more species to catch. Certain material take more damage before breaking, increases reeling speed. Symmetry complete. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. Gonna make 4 of them right now if I get enough fish. You're not even fighting. You're not even fighting anymore. You're fighting. Why aren't you moving? Am I? It doesn't seem to improve whether or not I'm mashing or holding, so... Alright, 2 more and I should be good to go. Something tells me this isn't going to give me fish, it's going to give me shellfish. And then there was the spa, but the spa I don't think has a person to run it right now. Relaxation professional wanted. Don't know what that means. The spa isn't open yet. We need to find someone who can run the spa. Is there anywhere for me to cook food here? Is that an option? Hey. This I didn't love it. I'm really proud of you two. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this town elder thing. Alright, I guess cooking is just out of the picture. Hey. Whatever. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Perfect. Well, this is it. I'm ready. Oh, you're ready? We're not missing out on that. But we only have one unit. So we combine easy. Combine? We've always been together. No way are we letting you leave on your own. But in there, well, there's plenty of room for all of us. Shared conscience. That'll do you some good, Kale. You've always been too serious. Are you sure? We can't walk it back. The only thing we've been talking, you're not the only one who wants to help the Solstice Warriors. What if you can't do it on your own? Nah, that's fair. Gauge primary function. It's time. We can do this. This sounds like a bad idea. Their first words are, Edward, I'm going to leave. Kale? They built another catalyst. Anyone here? Huh? A little help, please. The release button, we should have put it inside here, not on the outside. Major oversight. Not too bad, all things considered. I'll do that. I got you. Yeah. I don't see a release button. Oh, is that the big guy? Punch the pod really hard. That's better. Vision works perfectly. Smell too. Sorry. Kale? Yes? So you're Kale? Partly. This could become a problem. We should unite. New name? Single name. Single speaker. Kale should lead. Well? Oh, I know. Dreadful. Alright. Long we've told, honing our craft and perfecting our art. Countless busy days led to a moment where finally aboard our own creation, we've been free from this time prison. Together is when we will live on our creations, serving the good of the people. Okay. And also the kicking of evil butts. Sure. I'm Retribution. Sure, whatever. Okay. The Artificer. Is there all in there? You're all in there, yeah, that was, yeah. Long live the Artificer. Alright, cool. Nice to meet you, Artificer. That's a good name. Thanks, everyone. We only thought you'd review some blueprints for us. One thing led to another, and a path to freedom appeared, so I took it. Plus, I have to go myself in any case. The task ahead is way too complex for you. No offense, it won't be a battle in unit anytime soon, but I can hack Skybase alright. Alright, cool. Got a nickname already, nice. So I have to go before it gets awkward. This is going to be annoying as hell. All right, sorry about that. Please lead the way. Yeah. No, I want to go say hi to the clock person. I wonder what the next chapter is for me. And the clockmaker is like all the way at the top, right? Self-deploying wheels table is ready. Just need to buy her now. Repine, you say? On another planet? Interesting. The self-deploying table is yours for 250G. Maybe later. I need more money. We won't have to grind for too long. We still have some on-land stuff on this planet to do. We're also like 5 minutes away from ad break, so... there's probably just enough time... There's probably just enough time to get over there. To the other planet and do more story stuff. But more likely, the thing that we gotta do... yeah, what's up there again? I've forgotten what's up here. I don't know if it's a place that I can actually access on my own. Oh, it's Mirth. Okay. And then that place is a place that I need to find a way to get to. I would like into this pot. I would. I would very much like that. And then there's a thing way down to the south. And I think now that I have my other abilities, I can do that thing and not feel bad about it. Hang on. What the fuck? That's a cave. I don't remember ever going to anything even remotely like that. Alright. And that's got something glowing on it. Okie doke. We need to go south. There's this fish island. And the only notable thing on it is a place to go fishing. Don't remember this being here beforehand. The fuck? Hey! Hey! I know why there's no fish in this pond! Do you know why there's no fish in this pond? I know why there's no fish in this fucking pond! Let's get the fuck out of here! Before our hair starts falling out! Oh shit! Oh god! Yeah, Brisk is down there. We should check Brisk. There's a couple things that we might be able to find in Brisk. I don't know. Oh, that's not Brisk at all. That's, Evermist. Yeah, alright. That's the fancy island. Why don't I get to move the airship? It's obviously an airship. Come on. Fine, whatever. Alright, we're a minute out from... what we gotta do. Oh, Robo. The big weird looking thing at the very top, is a warhead. A nuclear warhead, most likely. But definitely a warhead. Yeah. It's, not ideal. Right, we gotta find a way in every time. Okay, whatever. Alright, we're about to hit ad break, so, I'm gonna... Yeah, I hope that never shows up as an important thing. It probably will. I'm worried how much game is left to this game, because it appears there's a lot of game left to this game. I could be wrong, but there might be a lot of game left to this game. I don't think we're finishing Sea of Stars today. But I'll see you on a little bit, alright? Ads are starting. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom and do some squats and all that sort of thing, and I'll see you in a bit. Come back. And yeah, you were right. You were right, and I'm worried. I'm worried. This is potentially a much bigger game than I thought it was going to be. That's not a bad thing necessarily, but it's a concern. But anyway, I love that we're having some Chrono Trigger music right now. That's fitting. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. I want to go this way for some reason. Back to Repine. So what's in here again? These folks. Alright, that's fine. Which means this... Skybase. God, that would be terrifying. Alright, let's do this thing. I see. How about faking this packet? Over here. Let's try operating a door and we'll know. Oh, there's the other security layer. Yeah, you're talking to yourself the whole time. It means nothing. All of this is pointless babble. This is pointless. I don't like this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. There's the fucking moon. Now all we have to do is get the moon out of the bottom of the ocean. I'm sure that'll be easy. It's just the moon. Yo, my power's surging. Good. I'm the best. Sure, okay. Don't mention it. Is it the right thing to do? Yeah. Got us out of prison. Well, there's by the moon. We can sail close to it and dive down. Don't we need the moon in the sky? Don't we need the moon to be in the fucking sky? Like, hang on, the tataki I need to make those, and so I need to sell them. This isn't Dragon Ball Z. I can't just, like, shoot a fake moon into the sky. As much as I would love to. That would make this way faster. Where's the shop again? I am not sure about that. I am in no way certain of anything about this world or this game. I'm actually about to sell that, yeah. Working on it. Is there... Oh, that's right. I had to set up a camp spot beforehand. That was a thing. We don't have to... Alright, cool. But I need to cook. We need to cook. Cool. The Infinite Abyss. That's a normal thing to call something. What's going on here? Careful. Douglas here, I can feel it too. Hmm. $1,100? That's fast. Ooh, you gonna bring more tentacles? Yeah, I fucking thought so. Hmm. Oh, okay, hang on. I don't know if... I can't really do much to fix audio going glitchy. Okay, good. Yeah, that looks about right. Damn. It definitely has multiple sets of eyes. Let's boil part of the ocean. That was almost 1,800 damage, and this thing is not done yet. Yeah, sure. Okay, I actually really appreciate that because there is no special, like, way to beat that one or stop that one. It's just gonna do that attack. And I respect that because it's not lying to my face about its expectation that I should be able to stop it. Which I think is important. Alright, it's gonna go nom nom on me. Yeah. Well, it's not attached to the main multiplayer servers. It's attached to Steam's direct servers, so it shouldn't? I hit a button too fast. What's your attack? Oh, that's gross. This is the chumps game. All right. That moon is behind that monster, not above us in the sky. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's not having a good time. Fuck off. There we go. Hey, let's destroy that. You did it. Hey, we're just gonna do no eclipse. Yeah. What are we doing? Girls over the course, I feel like I can control it now. Yeah, cool. The moon, then, together. Never mind that when that moon landed in the ocean, it should have destroyed the planet. And never mind that the tidal effects of removing the moon should be equally devastating to the surface. Cool. The clouds are gone too. Yeah, that's not a... Okay. Light on the world map. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, so now that we have just straight on DBZ flight, I think we're good to go. God damn it. I'm not allowed to stay on it? Fuck you. Okay. Okay. What is that supposed to do? Alright, so we're wandering. Alright, we're gonna take a little walk here. Okay. Mmm. That's a path up that I'm not allowed to get to. Oh. Oh. I understand now. No, not allowed? Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. I think that'll work. Only one way to find out. A celestial ray. Perfect. And that'll open the shortcut to this area. Or... Wait, that's a different planet, though. Also, did that not get lit? Because I should light that up. That's a different planet, though. Hang on. Nope, okay. That is fair, but yes, it is still bullshit. I see what we're doing here. All right. Not what I wanted at all, but okay. There we go. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck these do. That's not as useful as I'd like it to be, but that's okay. Nothing that I can equip to you. That's unfortunate. Did that one already. Yeah, that's a lot of boosts. That's a lot of good boosts. Alright, here's another one. Cool. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh no. How do I reset that? That's not what I asked you to do. That is not the button I pushed, and you know damn well that's not the button I pushed. That's not the button I pushed! You know that's not the button I pushed. Stop. Stop. Stop! Fuck you! No! Up and to the right! Up and to the right! I fucking swear to God. Up. Right. Go right, and we are there, and then we can jump on. There we go. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. No. No. There you go. Eclipse armor. All right. Like, yes, let's orient the D-pad movements to 90 degrees off of what we've always oriented them on whenever you do these things. Let's do that. Just straight to the northwest. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Are you gonna at least give me a global indicator? That's how the fucking thing works? All clear, Bagak. Conch left, in Bamboo Creek, Bagak. Oh, there's the Wheels Champion left. All clear. Conch left. In Mirth, Bagak. Sacred Grove. Okay, the parrot is actually very useful. That's extremely good. Yep. Yeah. Hang on, before I do anything else. Is it down here? Is it a secret chest that's down here? Is that what it is? Let's find out. Okay. We're looking for a conch here in the Sacred Grove. Doesn't appear to have been there. So... I'm keeping an eye out. No idea. We're like 2.5 minutes out. I'm probably not going to actually take this break, so I'm just going to be digging through stuff the whole time. You won't miss anything, I promise. Oh, you know where it probably is? I have an idea. I have an idea where it might be. Yep, okay. You're not allowed to jump down there? Fine. Okay, whatever. I know. They're not letting me do the one thing that would... I'm just mashing the A button while I'm going against these walls. Hoping to find something. Okay, what am I missing? Am I not allowed to climb? I'm not allowed to climb that, holy shit. They're really mean about that. Okay. Oh no, you'll miss all of this backtracking. no. Immediately slain. All right. That's not what I asked you to do. I fucking thought I waited long enough, but I guess not. Okay. Mm-hmm. There it is. There we go. It's done. We got the conch. Is there anything else there? Is there anything at all? We have to be out on the map to get the world map. Wheel champion left. Yeah, alright, whatever. I don't want to... I need to press further first. Alright. All clear. Treasure left. Sunglow Lake. Treasure left. Coral Cascades. Conch left. Seal the Dakari Ruins. Let's actually go in here where I, Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, what are they looking for? Alright, we've got a ladder over there. We've got some stuff over here. Looks like platforms that raise and lower as things move around. That's all fine and good. I do like puzzles. That does not mean... Oh, I get it. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 I see what the fuck you're doing to me. Alright, alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okie doke. That's fine. I love how this wooden crate sounds exactly like a large thing of stone. Huh? No, finish it. It's almost like... It's almost like what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I gotta get over there, so I gotta turn this back on. That's fine. You know, that's actually probably correct. That's not what I wanted at all. Motherfucker. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Really? Really? Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Wait. Fucked it up. I literally need this to be here. This is all I had to do the whole time? Why does this have to take 5,000 steps? Alright. That's a sapphire ingot, but you know what that's not? A rainbow conch. I need a rainbow conch. I was promised a rainbow conch. I haven't seen hide nor hair of a rainbow conch treasure chest. And that's a problem. Okay. Okay, that was the sunken Dakaria ruins, not the sealed Dakaria ruins. That means there's more than one. Settler's Rest. I now have the strongest fishing rod possible, apparently. There they are, the smaller fish. All right, they're in that stack. All right. Caught all the fish now. Yeah, we need access to the spa in order to get the conch, probably. Fly? Yes, it is. Hey! Flimsy hammer. Got them all here. What do I do with the flimsy hammer? Yeah, what's it do? What's it for? It's probably like a one-time use object, right? I don't know where the fuck this rainbow conch is. This is a problem. I'm in a lot of trouble. It won't let me eat it. It won't let me interact with it. So it's got to be like a quest style item. Hey. Oh, I bet I know where it goes. Hang on. Nope, I wanted to jump. There you are. Alright, so we got a wheels champion and a conch. In Mirth. Alright, there's more in Mirth. The Skylands, big wheels, yeah, wheels champion and Skylands. Treasure left, Bamboo Creek. All clear. Treasure left. In Jungle Path. And bring us further. Treasure left. All clear. Bugak. The fuck is this? Alright, this is a problem for future me. Once I actually know whatever the fuck that is. Okay, we gotta go back to the one lady who's the fucking... No, 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 we're staying here. You are touching whatever... Okay, you're not touching whatever that is. Never mind. Did I open this already? This does not look familiar. Alright, this is another chest. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. All right. All right. Oh. Okay. Sure. It's gotta be, right? Like, that's the only thing it could be. Treasure? Treasure? No? Okay. Cursed Woods. Alright. There's a conch in the Cursed Woods. Of course there is. Keep an eye out for conch. So I think after we play this game, I actually, very honestly, do want to play Final Fantasy VI. Actually, I can just do this. Should probably kill you outright anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. That is... Okay, that was pretty good, actually. That was pretty funny. Most of your health. Oh, that was you. I, for some reason, attached that to the other one. Hang on. That is actually a really good thing to put on you. Yeah, okay. There it is. Boom. Alright, let's head home. Well, let's head to the next thing. Half-sunken tower. Where the fuck is the half-sunken tower? Okay. More sunken Dakari ruins. Uh... All right, this I'm here for. Oh. Oh. Oh no, that needs to go on that side. Okay, never mind. Not needed. This, however... I think it needs to be in there too, though, probably. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, cool. So it's not a time limit thing after I start running them. Okay, that was gonna make me, like, leave and not come back. You go over here now. You go over there now. That's really easy. Okay. The last one is firing from one of those two and getting to there. I'm willing to bet it's going to be this one. Be the easiest. All right. Oh, I can't go that way easily. All right, that's fine. You need to go there, though. Boom, done. But where is... Oh, that's not what I want. I want you to... Oh, maybe... Is it just, like, really weirdly hidden or something? That would be really mean. Oh, no. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. In Forbidden Cavern... Really? I missed one in the Forbidden Cavern? Weird.
Hey, babe.
Okay. Okay. Really? Treasure in Moon Cradle? I wonder what it could be. Oh, there's kids. Good memories. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? I'm probably gonna have to play that Wheels game until I beat everyone. I don't want to do that. I cannot stress how badly I don't want to do that. What is... What treasure is missing? I helped you out. There's someone I'm missing that needs my help. Yeah, we know we were there. Where is this missing treasure? I fucking... Can this parrot give me, like... I almost want there to be a way to resurrect this man, if only so I can kill him again at this point. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I can feel myself becoming more evil. It's not how it's supposed to go. There's a basket, and it's got food in it, doesn't it? 5 dairy would have been really useful early game. I feel really bad for missing that. I kind of wish they'd just give me a fucking checklist at this point. Probably in that other room again. Okay, fine. treasure's already been gotten. Okay. Oh, it's probably a basket of food or something too. Something that I'd filled up on food on and therefore could not undo. Well, that can't be it. Alrighty. There it is. I'm not really going to do any more sweeps, though. So if it tells me there's another item, we're just going to have to deal with it one at a time. I feel like I picked up most of the things, so there should only be like a couple of items here and there. It says Wheels Champion in Evermist Island. I think they mean the town. Does this recover anything? Like if I... Alright. Conch left where? Mountain Trail. Probably requires a grappling hook. Or swimming. It's also a possibility that it's swimming. There it be. I do want to get all of the rainbow conches. That is a thing that I do want. Wait, then... In the trials, you say? In the trials? Really? In the trials? Pretty sure I did all these. It's probably another grappling hook item. We're about to hit, we're a couple minutes away from an ad break. Again, you're just missing me hunting through for all these treasure chests. Don't think you're missing anything too serious. Over here for this? No. Hang on. It's climbable, so if I go back, that's not a big deal. Already hit that once, so it's probably not over here. Oh, dear. There's no item on that end. Looking for a rainbow conch chest. Okay, sure. Hopefully that's the last of the things, actually. I don't want to do like a full scouring of every single zone. I want to hope that it's the last time each time. All right. Where is the missing treasure? Is it a quest object? Is it a chest? Is it like a food basket? Like, what's going on here? They're extremely confident that it's in Mooncradle. Clearly not here in the academy. I'm running out of places for it to be. Like, what the fuck? Also, welcome back. You've missed nothing. Alright, somewhere there is a treasure object that I'm supposed to be able to pick up here. And it's not registering in my brain. Like, as far as I can tell, I've picked up everything. It's in Mooncradle, you say? I really don't believe you. I genuinely do not believe you that there's a treasure here in Mooncradle. Okay, Parrot? I just don't. Maybe. I don't know. Hang on, that dude's kind of suspicious. I'm gonna see where he goes. You're just not very talkative? Okay. Yeah, there's no... We already checked over there. There's no... Well, alright, I'll check again just because my brain is like, there's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. What am I miss? Also, I can't cook here at this campfire. That's weird. I still can't go behind the buildings. Because there is treasure here. And I have to assume that it's not just broken. Yeah, of course it's messy. Also, why do you have that much hay stocked up if you don't have any animals to, like, eat off of it? It's really weird that there's no livestock whatsoever. Yo, I know, we were there. Alright, fine. I'm gonna... I know there's also a Wheels champion, so there's that. Horrifying. Horrifying concept, bro. Holy shit. Okay, there might be some neat things here and there, but I'm very unsure of what to do next, and I think I'm gonna have to start looking through some, like, guides or something. These are some cool puzzles, I will not lie. Okay? It does feel weird to sort of, like, backload so many of them. That's weird. That is weird. I won't pretend it isn't weird. There's just, like, so many of these puzzles. I'm not opposed to puzzles, but, like, this is... a lot? It's a lot. It's a lot of puzzles to have at, like, what is essentially, like, the... the very last moment of the adventure. Nice. That seems to solve its own problem now, doesn't it? There's 3 Dakari fragments. No obvious sign of there being, like, treasure in these places, other than the Dakari fragments. Which is certainly not any sort of deal breaker here, okay? It's for the quizzes. I'll deal with the quizzes later. Jungle Path? So we gotta clear out the last of those. Okay. Okay. Sealed Jakari ruins. So this one might have one. Keeping an eye out for conches. Rainbow conch chests. Boss fight? Boss fight. Alright, well, we're not getting through all of them, that's for fucking sure. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I was not expecting this, so this is a bit of a problem. Yeah, let's just start using that. Motherfucker. Alright, fine, whatever. Their defense is bananas. How does that work even when we have defense things on? I'm... Like, that just circumvented all of the defenses that we have. Just straight up. Cool. Also, there's no skip button for this animation once you've seen it. Like, you still have to see it every single time. And I appreciate the work you've done Sabotage Studios, but like basically out of items. Why, though? Again? What the fuck? Like, I'm definitely gonna die to this fight. If there's any fight I'm gonna die to, it's gonna be this one. Oh yeah, I'm totally fucked. Cool. Cool. This seems totally reasonable. Holy shit, we won. I genuinely did not expect that. I expected to die in that. Yeah, that's another level up. That is probably not something we were supposed to fight yet. We were supposed to do a bunch of other shit first. I don't care. That was so good. I mean, yeah. No, you need MP. You need magic points. You just really do. You need... I want you to have more magic attack. I want your magic attacks to do more stuff. Oh, hell yeah. There it is. It's empty. Hey, are you in there? What's the point of all this? What a waste of time. Surely the Great Alchemist had a good reason to lead us here. Getting rid of this threat, perhaps? Etherwood cork. Just had it on him the whole time? I hate this motherfucker so much. Just so we're clear. Okay, so the sunken ruins all led to the sealed ruins, and that's why every once in a while we'd get in the sealed ruins. There's an item there because all of those places technically were attached to this place. That kind of makes sense. I want to kill both him and his weird Fleshmancer friend. Just so as we're clear. I want them to be corpses. Alright, all of that said, though, okay. Tell you what. I am hitting my limit here today. Is there a book? There's not a book here. Why isn't there a book here? What? There should be. Right, let's go at least to the town of Lucin and hit whatever save point we can find there. I think I am going to close up shop here for the day and get some actual food in me because it's been a hot minute. Between now and the next time we play this game, I'm going to try and actually do all of the weird little tiny pick up all the objects stuff. Because for some reason that is compelling me, and I don't know why. But it's fun, it's a little late for you, and it's a fine time for me right now to actually take care of some stuff. And I want to before it gets too late in the evening. I will be back for sure on Thursday, maybe on Wednesday, but most likely on Thursday. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. I've seen a couple of things. Yeah, exactly. See, Robo, you get it. You get it. You know what's going on here. There's a parrot that's telling me to find shinies, and it's important. I'll be back on Thursday. There's a small chance I'll be back tomorrow, but there's a better chance I'll be back on Thursday. On Thursday, I am planning to play something. Either one of the games that I would like to like revisit, but more likely, I'm gonna be honest, I feel the call. I feel the call of Final Fantasy. It's been a long time, and I've missed that game. Oh my god. Wait a second. Gary's playing Lunacid. I see. I understand. To Geralt. Oh my god, to Geralt. Yeah, no. I fucking love that game. I've played that game here a few times. Yeah, let's see how he's doing on that. Alright, y'all. If you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. If you're watching this on recording, however, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna do this the special way. Nice. If you're watching this on recording, check your clock. If it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. Consider going to bed. Alright? That is perfect. I'm gonna say, if you want to say that, I really appreciate you saying that, and also I'm gonna just, I'm gonna make a very slight adjustment. Here, check this out. Hey, Cobble, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. Y'all, I'll see you all on Thursday. All right? Be good to yourselves. Until next time, try not to die.